Hello everyone. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello Spartan. Hello Noah. How are we doing? How's everyone's Friday going? Finally, we're getting to the weekend. Having some pizza. Eating my dinner before stream. Today, kind of back to the normal schedule. I was doing other stuff when I got home from work. Couldn't really take a nap, but I tried. 15 Celsius, so I took my dog on a walk. Today it was like 20 Celsius for me. So pretty close. Insanely windy though. Same! There was so much wind when I was coming back home. So much wind. So windy. Like constant wind over here. And now it's starting to rain. And I think tomorrow will rain all day. Chilling all day. Went out yesterday and took the day off because I got a cold. Too bad I missed my friend's birthday party. Aw, that's bad. Hope you get better soon though. Sometimes our body just decides it's time out. Yeah. Very easy to get sick when you go through a lot of stuff. It is a pity because sometimes you get sick whenever you really do not want to be sick. You end up missing a lot of stuff. All the trees were bending. Yeah, I don't think it was that bad for me, but it was pretty windy. There were a few moments in certain streets that I had to walk through that I was just like, oh god, I'm being pushed by the wind. I don't like that. No. It wasn't that bad though. Discover the skate park at the peak of the mountain outside the city. The sunset there was magical. Really? That's super nice. That seems like a very interesting place. On the top of a mountain. Small Timmy is going to get blown away. I'm not that small. But sometimes there are certain streets that do get a very strong wind current and it's very difficult. Mostly if you're near the water, if you're near like the port area or the seaside, you get a really strong winds there. There's parts of the city, I'm thinking of one in particular, that there's always news about it when there's a windstorm. Because whenever it's like very big storm and very high winds, they have to put a chain that crosses the park because it's an open space, and people have to cross it sometimes. And when there's wind, you can't walk. It literally throws you to the ground. And it's a very interesting thing. But only when it gets really, really bad, they put the thing to cross. And people are just crossing, grabbing onto that for dear life. Do you hear the ocean where you live? No, I don't have an ocean. It's a big river. But no, I don't hear it. I don't know if an estuary. And the ocean starts on the east of my country. Very much to the east. Not where I am. So no, I don't hear it. I do smell it. I do smell the water sometimes when the wind comes from the south. Are videos allowed on the images channel? Let me check. I think depends on the video, I think. As long as it follows the rules. I think, yeah, you can upload a few. Those are beautiful! Oh, those are beautiful images. Oh, that's really cool. That is really, really cool. As long as you don't show your face, I guess. Just want to try and protect everyone's identity on the Discord. But that's a very nice view, Nova. That's really nice. I didn't see the images of the bald eagle Spartan. They were pretty cool too. I sometimes see messages on Discord a little bit late, but I do see them. I swear I do. Now, what I have planned for today is exploration, okay? When we start the game, I'm going to explore. I'm going to take my time doing the Weeping Peninsula and what I have left of Flipgrave. And then we can attempt Roderick again. I don't feel like being too stubborn. Peeking through binoculars? It's still good. It's better than my camera's phone. The phone's camera, oh god. That's a great start. We're fine. We're doing great. My dyslexia is just going off at the worst moment. Anyways. I feel like, yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling right now. I feel like exploration is a good thing to do. And then we can try bosses and stuff tomorrow. I hope tomorrow I'm better rested. I'm more like I can sleep a little bit more. Because I did mention last time that I couldn't sleep well the other night. That I was in and out of sleep and stuff. This night, like last night, totally different. I closed my eyes. I fell asleep almost immediately. And then it felt like I blinked and I had to get up. I felt like I didn't sleep at all. So I don't know what I prefer. I just woke up. I've been waking up before my alarm. But today I woke up with the alarm. The alarm actually woke me up. I was so mad. But I had to get up. So yeah, I'm kind of running on actually pretty decent amount of hours of sleep. But I don't feel rested at all. And I tried to sleep a little bit, but you know, not every time I can actually fall asleep while taking a nap. My dog My dog did take a nap because she, of course, she does and I don't. But yeah, I mean, at least I got some cuddles with the dog. Usually my sleep schedule, it goes all over the place for me. Usually wake up before my alarm, then I just sit in bed for like 15 minutes until I have to walk across the room to turn off my alarm. I have been waking up for some reason, I don't know why, at 6 a.m. My alarm does not ring up until 7 minus something. Yeah, kind of there, around that time. It's just so I can get up with some time, and if I don't really feel like getting up, I still have like 10 more minutes to be like, oh god, I hate this so much, and then I get up. So yeah, that's kind of what my mornings are like for now. But for some reason today I didn't wake up before, not even a little bit. And I was just so angry at my phone. Just like, why did you wake me up? I don't even feel like I slept. This is awful. Just a little sleep and then I have the chance to get more sleep. It still wakes up early. Yeah, I don't even know why I was waking up at 6. I wasn't waking up at 6 before, so I'm just like, what? It's not like I was going to sleep super early either. It was just, it just happened. I don't know. But yeah, I hope I can actually sleep a little bit more tomorrow. And I want to do other stuff. I want to do some other stuff. I need to prepare some stuff. I need to take care of some of my plants. Yeah, maybe prepare other stuff that I need to do. I need to clean too. Been avoiding it. Hesitating whether I go out tomorrow or save money. It depends. Is it a lot of money that you're going to spend? Do you have the money to spend? What type of activity? Is it something that you really have to spend money on? No one should tell you if it's too expensive or too cheap. You yourself know your situation more than anyone else. So, do you want to go out? Or do you feel like you should go out? I feel like that's the most important part here. Couple of drinks with friends, not too much. Also, it's been a tough couple of months. Sometimes going out with friends helps more than one thing. If you feel like it's going to help you mentally, I would advise to try and go. You know your situation the best. That's why it's very difficult. But if you think it's going to be better for you, like mentally, to go out, maybe you could drink something. As long as you control your spending, I think you will be okay. Know that feeling when you go back home and feel bad for wasting your money? Exactly, yeah, I do get that too. It is normal to be hesitant, yeah. Is there any chance to go somewhere without spending where you're at? I don't know how common it is for you over there, but well, it's also winter. You can't really do that much. Here we are a little bit more like sometimes someone brings something to drink, another person brings something to make a sandwich, and we just hang out. When money is tight. Important to spend time with people in your life, yeah. You have to put it on like a scale. Either it also depends on the amount of money, the type of establishment that you go to. If you end up going to somewhere that's very expensive, it's kind of like, is it worth it? Just put it on a scale, see what you think is going to be better for you in the future. If you're not doing well, sometimes you're not doing well mentally, maybe you can go hang out a little bit, see how you feel, and then see if you spend or not. Barely spent anything, yet I found a beautiful place and met amazing people. Yeah, that type of activities is also very, very nice. Sometimes meeting people, just hanging out, it's way more important than anything else. I'm not one for spending too much whenever I go out. I don't go out that much, honestly, but every once in a while, it's okay. No, way too many people that skip on plans. Like, people that don't tell you? Or what? What does skip on plans mean? Very rare to happen, especially when you're an indoor person and really get that sudden urge of social energy. Yeah. There's like those, I don't know what, 3 days a year when I actually feel like making plans with people. And then the rest of the year I'm like, do I need to go? I never go anywhere in high school, so now if I'm invited somewhere, I almost always take it. You make a plan to hang out with, and they cancel on you, but like very regularly. I don't really have anyone that cancels. I do have people that can't because they have a really packed schedule because of stuff, a lot of stuff. They are always doing stuff, so it's just like, do you have time in the next 4 months? But I do see them quite regularly aside from that. There's some effort put from both sides so we can meet. Internet is struggling. I don't have any issues here, I think. This time it didn't disconnect. This time. I think your internet is like not helping you. It works fine for you, Nova? Nice, nice. Good. Only seeing glimpses. I imagine you see like 1 frame per whenever. You guys seen this dude, I think it's a streamer on Twitch or something, that he has a Spider-Man mask, and he has a camera with like a frame rate of 1 frame per 2 seconds or something, and it's so funny. It's just jumping all over the place and it's so good. I don't remember the name, but I've seen some. I have like the memory of like some clip. It's just so funny. You never know what type of frame you're getting. 144 yes. look all pixelated. Kinda reminded me of that. I do remember things very randomly. Oh, I should close this. There you go. I don't need that open for now. Maybe there? Yeah. I love to carry the night if someone's in a tough spot and make anyone enjoy, collect old friends, but when it comes to them, oh yeah. There's definitely people that are like, I don't even think it's because they are bad per se, but they have, I don't know if you call it consideration. Everyone has their own things in life, so very difficult to juggle with everything. Hello here. Look who's here again. How are you doing? Seems to be stabilizing. Good. Thankfully, I've been, how do you call it, very lucky with people, at least in the friend group that I have. We've all been there for everyone, so it's kind of like balanced out. When someone is going through a rough time, the other two are like, okay, don't worry, don't worry, girly, we got you. Thankfully, honestly. Doing well, wishing you a fun stream. Thank you. I am going to have fun. No matter what happens, I'm planning not to get too stubborn today. Yeah, the acknowledgement is always nice. The hey, are you okay? Do you need anything type of attitude is always, it can carry you a long way. To know that people are paying attention. It is definitely rough. Life gets very complicated, very difficult sometimes. And you sometimes need a little bit of a crutch. It could be anyone. Friends, family, a neighbor. Who knows? But it's very difficult to find people in general that are like 100% willing to go that extra mile. And very difficult for it not to get too toxic also. Because there's also the other part of it. If you're always there for someone and you end up feeling responsible, it's also like you need to know the limits too. So it's like a very give and take situation that has to be very balanced for it to work. I watch while fearing my hunger or rest my run. What? Life can be a jerk, but yeah, friends make it so much easier. Yeah, I mean, life can be more than a jerk, and it can also be really nice. So you just have to take it and keep going. To be honest, it's it is too complicated sometimes, but yeah, you can always get better. Dying of this is a crazy way to die. Don't even start with that. Oh god. I really hope the streams can be a distraction if anyone's going through a rough spot, a rough day. You could just get distracted a little bit. That's the only thing that I hope for. I am not the best, I think, at cheering people up. Even my own friends, I don't think I'm great at it, but at least I can just talk to you until you forget what you're doing. Yeah. Let us make some progress on Elden Ring. Don't sell yourself short. You sound fun to talk to. I have the worst image of myself, so thank you very much for that. New Year's resolution is to build stronger relationships with people in my life. I feel like generally I don't do enough for people. That's a really good resolution. I generally don't do resolutions, but that's a pretty good one. Because that one is totally dependent on your actions. It's a really good one, yeah. It is always nice to think what you can do better and how you can do better. Although sometimes life doesn't really give you the chance to put that into actions, you know? But you know, it's better than nothing bad happens. But yeah, let's hope 2026 brings you and everyone here, all of us, some really good things to talk about, some really good experiences, and some, what do you call it in English? Better situations to be in. You know, 2025 was a little bit rough for a lot of people. Definitely streaming has helped with certain things, like how I talk, and because sometimes I don't really think about stuff and I'm just never really question things, and then someone just comes into the chat and asks a question. I'm just like, wait a minute, I need to answer that. How do I answer? So it's been a whole thing, you know. Also, at this point, I'm a professional yapper. I've been talking way too many hours this year in comparison to the other ones. I feel like every year I talk even more. I feel comfortable to talk with you and banter. Great. I've been leveling up yapping. Not even another, what do you call it? Another stat like charisma. It's just yap. Just yap. Leveling up the skill. So, here we are. Because I do remember at first I was so scared of everything. I was so scared of streaming, of recording even. And then I do remember the first stream, someone decided, Bran I think it was, they came into the stream and they were just constantly talking in chat. They helped out a lot. I remember them fondly. I think it was the first stream I did was Skyrim. I think it was a Twitch stream actually. And they were in chat just talking non-stop. And it was great. It really helped so much. And now I just yap even if no one is talking in chat. So. Definitely been a lot of changes. I need to talk more IRL. I was thinking of getting a job that forces me to talk with people more. Do be careful about that because you're going to end up hating talking to people if you're in any sort of customer service job. A lot of jobs will most likely require you to talk to people in general. Unless you have a remote one, which maybe you have some video calls and stuff. Turn it up. Turn up the yapping to 900. I don't think it's in max level yet. I'm still not strong enough. A second monitor so I can watch your streams while playing. Nice. I do like the thing about having two monitors. I feel it's like super practical. Depends on what you use the PC for, but I do have two monitors. Has really helped in a lot of ways. I do a lot of stuff with the two monitors. People can be mean, I get that. People could always be good, or could be bad, or could be, I don't know, anything in between. But there's also like the, I don't know everyone here, but I am very much an introvert, so talking to people kind of like face to face or even on a call on for work and stuff, it kind of drains a lot of my energy. Like mentally, I'm just exhausted afterwards. If I have to be like 8 hours talking to people, that just, it just comes a moment that I'm just like, shut up, you know. So there's definitely that when you're forced to talk to people a lot in your job. If you're not someone that likes talking to people too much, like me, you kind of get really tired about it. It's not even like being treated badly. I think most people will treat you very normal or even well. It's just that a lot of horror stories come up from, customer service and stuff. And those are the ones that kind of stay with you the most sometimes. Just because emotionally it makes something in your brain and it's like, oh yeah, this piece of shit. But there's a lot of really good interactions to be had. I think that customer service, for example, is something that maybe a lot of people should experience once. Once or twice. It's definitely an experience. Next having two monitors, but it still has me watching YouTube and playing games. I'm frying my brain. Yeah. What's worse is them being acting kind while sucking off your kindness or naivety. Yeah, that's another thing, but I think that bothers me more when it comes to personal relationships rather than work relationships. If you're being fake at work, I don't give a shit. I'll be fake back at you. I mean, I am a mirror. I reflect what you're showing me, so. If you're going to be bad, I'm not going to be great to you. If you're going to be fake, I'll be fake back. And if you're genuine and you're really good, I'll be nice. I'll be genuine. I can yap for a long time, like in chat. Is more I get tired of feeling nervous and feeling I need to monitor myself, if that makes sense. Wait. Tired of feeling nervous and feeling I need to monitor. I'm a bit lost on which situation you're saying that in, but it may be that I'm too tired. Then I'll go and meet up new people, 95 of them are just there to take away something. There's a lot of stuff, I guess. I just don't talk to that many people, I think. Also, I am not the most welcoming person, apparently. That I'm so shy that people think I don't want to talk to them. And it's actually a choice that I just, she must not like me. I must be like, maybe I'm bothering her. And I'm just there sitting in the corner being like, do I greet them? Do I go sit there? I don't know. I'll just sit in the corner and just be anxious. And people are like, I think that person hates me. And there I am, just a ball of nerves, not being able to do anything. It is so bad. I've gotten better though, and that's the thing. I was even worse before. It is very difficult to make new connections. It requires a lot from both sides to understand each other. and to actually have a moment of spending time and actually get to know the other person. I did have like someone very recently tell me, I thought you didn't like me. I thought you hated me. Like you were just there because someone, I don't know, you were just forced to be there. And I was like, oh no, I actually thought you were great. And they were like, what? Yeah, I know that now, but when I met you, I thought you didn't like me at all. I was like, oh no, not, not even a little bit. I was just so shy, and I was just like, um, do I get the right to talk to them now? Whenever I see them, I don't know. I am the most awkward person when interacting with people in general. Thankfully, this person seemed to be really nice, very genuine. Um, and I do like spending time with them. But yeah, I just have that, which I'm just so fucking awkward. And generally, if I have like a bad feeling about someone, I'm just like, okay, and I just kind of see where it goes, and then at some point, I'm like, never mind, and I just don't give it any importance. But obviously, we all deal with it different, in different ways. But yeah, connections are a little bit difficult. I don't know if it's because we are more connected now, more connected with very big quotation marks. Um, because at some point it just feels like, yeah, we're super connected and stuff because of the internet and because of social media, and we all know a little everything about each other. But at some point, it's just like we're not really sitting down to have a conversation, to hang out, to do we have any memories together? No. Like, what's the point then? I don't know. I feel like connections are kind of weird at this point in life. Social stuff sucks out my energy when I'm worried about making the... Yeah. I don't feel like that in chat. I feel like when you write down, I do have that too a little bit. When I write down, I have moments where I'm like, that doesn't sound like I want it to. And then I just kind of rewrite it, kind of edit it a little bit more. So it actually feels, it actually says what I think I want to convey. I can do that when I'm talking. So it's very difficult. 100% the same way with being shy, and I hesitate like crazy when it comes to social situations. I hesitate so much that it comes to a point that I'm like, I missed the right timing. Now I've made eye contact with this person. I cannot be like 50 minutes later, I can't be like, hello, how are you doing? Like, I just feel so awkward. It's just, I don't know. I hesitate so much in making decisions when it comes to social things that I'm just failing. But you know, we're surviving. We're getting somewhere, I guess. And imagine how I was in high school, because now I am way better. I don't even know how I kept my friends. I think it was more of an effort that they made than I did. But yeah, when the words don't come out, it's the worst. Because deep down, I know that what I'm going to say, what I want to say, it's something so common. And I hear people around me saying it. And I'm just like, can you bring out the words? It's not that hard. And then my brain is like, nope, we're shutting down. We're done. It's just, why? Why? But yeah, it's just, whenever I need, for example, to ask something, or like, hey, do you have a pen? I would just delay it the most. Can you lend me an eraser or something? Just delay it. Just delay it, delay it, delay it, delay it until I can't physically do anything without the thing. And then I turn around, I'm like, hey, sorry to bother you, can I do this? And sometimes I don't even, I used to not be able to do that. Not even that, but now it's just like, I keep delaying stuff that I feel are going to cause me a lot of stress. And then when I do it, I'm like, it wasn't the hard brain. Why are you like this? And then I'm stressing out because I already fucked up that. Damn it. I feel like that's one of the things that the more that you do them, the more you used to get to them, and the easier it gets. But yeah, it's a very difficult thing to get rid of. Three interactions today that made me feel like, damn, I really need to be around people more. Yes. Me saying good morning at 10 p.m. to the cashier earlier this evening. I mean, that, I swear to you, I can, how do you call it? I can affirm and confirm that that person has heard way worse. They just don't care. They will laugh a little bit and they don't think that much of it. We all been there. I've said to people in my workplace, see you tomorrow, and they will be like, not tomorrow, it's Saturday. You know, because I don't even know what day I'm in, you know? Or whenever they are like, well, you can come if you would like, but it won't be open. And we just laugh about it because we have all gone through that. We all have all picked up the phone and said, good morning, and it was 3 p.m. It just happens. You just have to admit it and take it and be like, this is normal. Acting like a complete bot. Yeah, sometimes it happens. You end up acting like an NPC. Is it morning? Yeah, I would be too. I would be like, wait, did I have to clock out like 9 hours ago? No, but truly, it happens. It really does. And you just have to go with it. Like, that's it. And sometimes, you know, maybe that little mistake that you did and you made that person laugh and be like, it is not. Maybe that was just a highlight, because sometimes you just have really bad days and everything can be a highlight, you know? So shy, I had to run for it. That would have been a hilarious thing to then tell. Yeah, this guy just came into the store and he was like, good morning, it was 10 p.m. And then he suddenly sprinted out of the place and I was like, what? That could be so funny from the other side, but not funny in the, oh, what, how embarrassing. It's just like a very random thing to see. But yeah, we have all been there. We have all said that. You can just say that you live on a different time zone mentally. You identify it in another time zone or whatever. I don't remember. There was a one time I went into a store, and in Spanish you do have like a few words for you. Some of them are more like informal, and then there's the formal one, that's usted, right? So I generally, whenever I go to a store and someone's like older than you generally are taught to use the more formal one. Just for a matter of respect. No one does it much in general. If you don't know the person, then maybe you use it, or you're in a workplace. But depends on where you are. And then I was so tired that day. I got into this store and I just look at this person that cannot be older than me. He couldn't be older than me. And I'm just treating him in very formal speech. And he's just laughing. And I just kind of stared there like that, and I looked at him like, what? And then I realized, and I was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed. And he was just laughing because he don't do that generally. And then he just started to treat me formally too, and I was like, please stop. We were the only two people in the store though, but it was so funny. Oh, it is so weird. I was just like, no. Let the earth swallow me. I cannot be here. But I need this thing that I came to look for, so I just can't. I can't leave. When I was worse, stumbling on the doorstep and almost crashing. Oh yeah, tripping in general. You know what I used to be very embarrassed about tripping in the street, you know, just tripping because of the pavement or whatever. And I would be very embarrassed. I would hate it. But at some point I was like, you know what? I will decide not to care anymore. Um so I would every time I tripped, I would kind of nervously laugh, but now I just trip and I actually genuinely laugh, and I'm just like, oh. Every once in a while, I just trip and you hear a, ah! And I just laugh about it, like, oops. It's better to just treat those mistakes like, oh, I'm an idiot, than, oh, I am a failure. And honestly, it has helped a little bit with the embarrassment. Whenever I dropped something or something fell, I would just look at it fall into the ground, and I would just pick up and be like, ah, and I would just pick up. I don't know. I just feel like it helps that you're like there, recognize what you did, and then just move on. If you act embarrassed, it's going to be more embarrassed, I think. You just need to trick your brain. Oh, I've been yapping for like 50 minutes. I'll open the game. I won't have any time to play. Does a good job at taking embarrassing moments, picking them, putting them in a safe, locking it, throwing it into a mental ocean that never be seen again. I would like that. You know, I would like that type of thing. They do come to haunt me, but not really silly ones, like really like the worst ones that I can't really do nothing about at this point, so I don't know why you're reminding me. Always happen to me when I just want to walk away from an embarrassing situation. It is because your brain kind of got overloaded with embarrassment and is not paying attention to your surroundings. That's what's happening. The more nervous you are, the more you're going to trip. Or you're going to hit a corner with your elbow. Stuff like that, yeah. Brain works weird. Good then. I applaud you for that. I would love to have that. I know. You just menacing music now. There you go. Would you like to load? Thank you very much. Now. There we go. It is time. Pay for the whole rack because I damaged the goods. Oh no. Yeah, that's not even embarrassment. That is monetary. Why am I? Because I was planning on doing something else yesterday. Yeah, we do have the guy over there that I'm not killing yet. We are going this way. I will not think about Stormvale for a while. I still have some of my pizza, so. This is great. Like, what other think is embarrassing? I don't think embarrassing is what I mean. Yeah, I mean, It depends on your perception of things. If you think it is embarrassing, you will feel embarrassed. If you don't, you just don't care. Oh. So strange my whole life and everyone knows I'm just weird. That embarrassing stuff is just the core of my personality. I mean, it is a good thing, I guess, to do that, to be like that, you know? What's important is also to have people that are like, oh yeah, that's just yeah, that's them. It's just a little bit weird, but she's okay. You know, if people approached others with that type of attitude, some things would be way better. Ooh, I forgot about you. I forgot about the bushes stuff. Oh, there was another dude here. I'll take care of the bushes stuff first. Oh, stone sword. Nice. I kind of wanted to... There you go. Item. Oh, what a beautiful thing. There we go. What I don't understand. Yeah, so there's sometimes moments like that. And other times I'm just like, really, are you going to laugh about that? Of all the things you could laugh about, you picked that one, but I guess we all perceive things differently. Just in case. Weeping Peninsula, yeah. See that? Grace. Now. Again, let's try to get all the stuff that we can from this place. Many things. Let's try not to miss many things. But yeah, definitely the more that you interact with people in general, the more you're going to be better at dealing with any sort of situation, I guess. It is very easy to isolate a little bit. And to kind of be very neglectful of your social skills and stuff. The more you use them, the better they're going to be. The less you use them, the more you forget.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Yep.
Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Yes.
Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this.
Irina's letter.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please. Please. If you wouldn't mind, he can be stubborn. But I'm sure he'll come around.
There you go. Just gonna become the crazy man that lives in a hut in the woods. That would be great. That would be so nice. Depends on how you do things. Because obviously, if you have all the necessities, the model was doing that because I was kind of stretching myself to the back here because I was turning off the fan. So if you see me just doing something like that, then that's what I was doing. Break everything. Just need more confidence when talking to people, mainly strangers, just get over the irrational fear. It isn't irrational, really. It depends. Do you think you're going to die if you pick the wrong option? Or do you just get nervous? Because there's definitely a difference when it comes to irrational fears. If you're getting, for example, something like a panic attack, or you get really nervous, you start getting dizzy, you just feel sick. Those are very irrational. Nothing is really happening, there's no threat. Of course, everyone gets... how do you call it? Everyone reacts differently. I mean, are you trying to hide or not? Like, I don't know. The Miss Body is malfunctioning. I am malfunctioning sometimes, but not today, not right now. There's a dog over there. I'll take care of the dog first. There you go. What are we looking at? Hmm? What are we waiting for? Hmm? What are we waiting? Okay. There is no... yeah, no just... oh, never mind. A morning star. I already got that, I think. Cool bug. It was very focused. I like throwing them out of the air into the ground where they should be. Yeah, no, don't worry, I understood. I didn't know you were talking about the giants. I also found a cool bug. Just that this one runs. Mighty shot. Okay. Okay. There wasn't really anything here. Okay. on the map? No, I don't have the map yet. Okay. I am still surprised with how far down I can fall without taking damage. Really, really nice. Okay, now there's that we may need to organize how we're doing this. Nice. That's why I like torrent, because I can just go through those and break them with the hooves. Hello.
Buying or selling?
A man of few words. I do have smithing stones, which is very nice. Steel armor.
Be well.
I wanted to check what it had. Map. Let us not forget the map. Oh yeah, that map. Okay. Yeah. I am still not going that way. Okay. Now that I have the map, I see. Deathbird. I think this is the first area that I found a deathbird. Deathrite bird. So I am here. I could go up here or up here with the horse and try to check this place. All of this, and when I finish this, I can go to the other side. I think... where was it though? Was it... I think it was... yeah, it was over somewhere here. I do know that they appear at night, but I think it's one of the first places that I found a deathbird. And I don't remember. It was near one of the... was it over there? Was it over there? I don't... let me look around, see if I can pinpoint it. Because I do remember fighting against one. It might have been... there's a golden seed there. I need a blast. Could it be here? I think. It was near one of these structures that would fall into the ground in the sky. Or maybe it was over here. Here! This place. This area. Yes. This is where it appears. I kinda want to kill it now. How far from early day? Okay. So I am going to put that there. And yeah. We are advancing the day. I wonder, does Elden Ring at some point have like a counter of how many the in-games have passed? It could be interesting to see how many in-game days it took you to beat the game. Plus, add? Yes. There we go. Now is the first option. Nightfall. The Knight's Cavalry. That is not something I thought I was going to see. I'm awful at fighting on the... I never encountered this one here, I think. Ooh, that actually takes a lot of my... That shouldn't... I shouldn't... Yeah. That one I shouldn't... Oh god. I have the mind of an NPC. I mean, not bad damage. I'm not doing bad damage if I... I don't want to get him too far away. I actually got a lot of hits there. Ten in the world? Oh, I found like one or two. I did not find that many. A lot of them are kind of, yeah, the Deathrite Birds and the Knight's Cavalry, they're kind of hidden by night because they only appear at night. And there's a lot of places that I most likely was only there at in the day. Oh, backstab! I was not expecting that. Ooh, yeah, I was not expecting that either. Ooh, yeah. One more swing. Oh. It wasn't one more swing. Really? I don't have any more. Oh, finally. Okay. Ooh, barricade shield. A Knight Rider flail. Those are things I didn't get before. This could be very fun. Okay. Where Knight? Just Knight in general. Okay. I don't think I have enough time for the right bird. I think it... Yeah, I don't think. It's a little bit clear. Oh god. That one. Okay, that's good. So yeah. No! Ah, I was so close. I was so close. Okay. Damn bird. Nope. Barricade Asha Wars, 30% decrease in stamina cost for 10 seconds. Not bad. That's what the wiki says. I remember they changed it to be more powerful at some point, but on the last 30 seconds or something, you get lock one massive attack type of deal. Oh, so you have timed it really, really well. Huh? I didn't put the nightfall, right? I can hear the rain outside my window. That is very nice. Whenever they take out each other, it's great. But yeah. Well, yeah. Hi. Yeah, I can't really block him that well. Incredible amount of style. There you go. Shit. Enemy fell. Nice. I'll strike. Swing armament with wild abandon. Hold to continue swinging. Ah. Could be better, could be worse. The answer got me tweaking. Not hard, I'm just stupid. I end up in front of her every time she starts rotating. That is me. That is totally me. Oh god. That is so... so true. Although she was a little bit unpredictable for me, she was a really fun boss. So I can't complain. I like her armor too. Level up. I was getting this one to 20. I want to... Oh, it's super short. Okay. I don't know. It's a tiny, tiny axe. Oh, I hated that. It's okay. I always forget that I hate those. Wait! I should have gotten to the tower. Oh, fuck. I need to go. Oh! I need to go there. To the tower. There we are. Oh, I hate it. Great little shell. Hello. Farming stone. Yes. You know. Boost stamina recovery. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I want to be a turtle. Yeah, stamina region. I was like, I think it was this one that had the stamina region. Now, I remember you. Uy, this. Barricade shield automatically fitting for a turtle. Oh, that! Shiny! Okay, that's nice. A shiny shield. So I could just... 3 wise beasts. Do we remember this one? Do we remember this one? Oh boy, do I remember. I don't like to be killed by wolf. Nice. Good night, Nova. Rest well. See you next time. We need to make Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cosplays. I mean, we could. I could be totally... If I can find something... I was going to say something green and purple, and then I thought about my model. I was like, oh, there it is. Do we remember this one? Is a very important question. I think I do remember something, but it did say three wise beasts. See. Peek here. Mimic. I just don't remember. Ah, yeah, he was... Okay. I thought I was, like, kind of there, but didn't find it. I was like, it is here. I swear it is here. I was already embarrassed enough. Last time. That was one. Yeah. What is this thing here? Okay. one that I'm remembering too is this one where they were undead. Also remembering that one. So they are kind of all this one. Oh god. This is why I don't fight with torrent. This one was the easy one from the set. I guess we should call them that. Seal on the rise has opened. Yes. Indeed. The one with the problem was another one. For fuck's sake. Windows. Shut up. Audit rise. Yes, yes. I really need the lantern. I can't see shit. Or the torch, but you know, I don't like equipping the torch. Viewers put really bright RGB gamer lights on their house. It's looking like a PC now. Like a full, really big one. I don't know. I'm not very much a fan of lights on my PC. Memory stone, nice. Could always use some more stuff. Or when I get more fun incantations. Okay, this one's done. I'm just like, I just need it to work. And light a tiny light, that means it's working. That's the only thing that I need. I feel like as a display thing, like as I don't know, maybe you just like to see it every once in a while. It is fine, but I just find it very distracting. Because I also have my PC under the table, so it's not like I'm going to see it much. I'm not going to put it on a display somewhere. So I do not really like that much when everything's just lights all over. I do get why people like it though. Oh, come on. I also like the darkness. I do not like to be distracted. Even the keyboard, I'm just like, nah. Lights on my keyboard? What are you talking about? We struggle to see the... We're going to struggle to see the... What is that? Why do you have shiny... Hello? Why do you have shiny eye? Look at that. Hello. And I missed. He's not even running. What the hell? Wow. I didn't know they could get, like, the buff. The room buff. I thought that would be for bigger enemies only. Isn't why people want on the blinds? You know, not that much. But I understand it. I wonder what this one is like. Oh yeah, that one. That could be fun. Okay. So we did this. I might just put a... No, we're not putting nothing. This one we got everything from it. Conjured balls with golden eyeballs. It was really weird. What? Yeah, there's something on the side. Yeah. Wait. Big ass bug. Indiana Jones death folders. Ah! I was so confused. I was like, what? What are we talking about? I was like, what do I need to imagine when I read that? Hello, jellyfish. Oh yeah, there's one of these here. Let's go, why not? Mm. Mm-hmm. I think I remember this one. Or not. Yes, I do. A tiny bit. Maybe. Yeah, there were a little bit more than that. Okay. Ah, I thought he would come a little bit closer to me. How did I miss? Okay. There we go. Okay. Give me that. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Touch the wall with a black tooth sweeping out of it, only to read a note later on that is a growth hormone that gives you cancer. What? Oh yeah. Was there nowhere else? Okay, oh, fuck. Ah. Fucking hell. Right. Here. Hmm. Really? You're going to just keep going? Okay. This feels like I also got stuck here last time. Brazilian full of spikes. I mean, yeah. Okay. Running was definitely better. Now I need to bait it and then drop down. No? Yes? Yes. I thought about it. Imagine I just die now. Help me. Help me. Now. Lots of situations here. Lots of people. Oh yeah, the little thing. Look at them all. Look at them all. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. That's the ladder. List of all items and got everything except items you had to farm. I went to every dungeon in Elden Ring. I feel like for that I would need like a map of absolutely everything and then just go crossing them out, which could be fun. Oop. Ah. There we go. Now sit down. Yeah. I don't remember what boss there was here, but am I ever ready for something? No. I'm never. That's what you did. I mean, I guess once you have the map all unlocked, then I totally forgot there was a second one. Okay, what was over here? Oh, one of these. Okay. Yeah, the gang squad. Let's call it that. You're more deadly than the big one. Okay. No more imps, I guess. That's not what I wanted, though. I jumped backward. Ah. Girl, do the wrong place. I forgot that they turn. I forgot that you turn. Anyways. Demi-human Ashes. Another one that does the same as me. Food person. Food person. Yes. Return to entry. Dog? I mean, I don't know if it's a dog. Could be. I want to believe that that person was just confused about all the messages and was like, what are we calling random animals dog? Even if it isn't. Maybe more like a rodent. Oh, there we go. Now, there was a whole group of people here. Yeah. We may want to kill them. We will. Go. Sit down for a moment. Can I level up? No. For like 100. We'll be fine. It will be fine. I think that if I two-handed, I can just... One? No? Okay. If I need to do two, then I might as well. We do find this one a few more times, right? Oh. Yeah. Interesting. I really didn't recognize him when I found him later in the game. I do not. Wait. I don't like doing sports with it. I definitely do prefer to stay one-on-one. Step on the same rusty nail. You need to solve that issue, I think. Once is already enough, right? Could be the start of a pattern. We don't want. Well, that's the statue that it would tell me where the thing was. Where the dungeon was. Any enemy? I would like to... Yeah. This would have told me where to go. Now I can't use it anymore. Does it get... No. It doesn't show. Wait, is that a person on a chair? Yes, yes. What do you... A stone sword key! Not bad. Not bad at all. Never mind. A thought just occurred, but I don't have the answers for it, so we will see. I don't remember. Did we open the door that needed to stone sword key? I do not remember. I should remember. I don't. In the middle of a field. You know, if I had to choose, I think I would have liked that. Instead of being on a bed. I mean, who doesn't want to die looking at the scenery? It's a very grim thought, but... okay, I guess. Either I go to the castle, or I go... Either we go here and complete this whole part, and then we tackle the other one, which I think that's what I'm going to do, you know? Now that I say it, I feel like... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense from a practical standpoint. What do we want? I got strength to 20. Some more endurance, maybe. To get all the church. Oh, yeah, the flask. There is, if I remember correctly, I think there's one church that. One that's here. That's for sure one of them. I think there was another one. I don't remember exactly where they were. This was the. This was something else, yeah. There has to be an archery avatar over here. There's like a lot of places I could go. I think Selen was around here. Here? So, like the Selen stuff was here. This one is also one that I could go to. Yeah. Yeah, also the one in the village. Yes, yes, yes. But still, I think I'll... You know what? Yeah, let's leave the castle for... I could go this way. Frenzy Flame. I just love that everyone here wants me to go to the Heretics Path so badly. We will see. I just keep getting, you know, whispers in my ear. The Black Flame, Frenzied Flame, Fire, you know. No. There's a little thingy here. Yellow ember. Is there anything around it? I don't think so. There were... Ay, ay, there were rats. I did not see the rats. Sorry. Ay, ay. No, that wasn't going to work. But I also want to check over there, so... Because the rune of death being shattered, all the bodies are still alive because they can't die, so they shriveled up, unable to move anymore. Oh, kind of like what happens to... Well, it's not exactly the same because they do end up dying, but... Whales, when they end up not having the strength anymore, they just sink to the bottom of the ocean and drown. Of course, it takes a long time for them to actually drown. But I feel it would be that type of helplessness. If you had to compare it with something. That doesn't sound like a really good experience. Not that death could be a good experience. I mean, it depends on your stance on that. Now... there we go. Shiny. Didn't know that. I would say neat if it wasn't so horrific. You didn't? It was... Yeah, I was heartbroken when I heard about it too. There's some things in our planet, world, reality. They're pretty awful, pretty horrifying if you think about it. Sometimes it's better not to know. As they say, ignorance is bliss sometimes. Okay, this is the village. It is so interesting to have the game weather be rain and just hearing the rain outside my house. It is very nice. Super immersive. 10 out of 10. I love to hear the rain. Sometimes I get so confused when they are on that position because one part of me is like not able to understand the position of their body. It's like I can't really, and I'm like, are they upside down? Do they have their legs up? I'm getting madness inflicted because I'm not being careful enough. And also rat. This is the closest to Dark Souls 1 rat I will ever get in Elden Ring. Just that it's frenzy, not poison. You don't see me. Flame of frenzy. Secret here. Mission accomplished. Wow. Let's clear the village. I think there was a shield over here. Or something. Alien village. Like, that one over there. That one, I really, for some reason I was like, does he has his head in the earth and then the legs up? I was so confused on the position. But then I kind of figured it out. This one too. Oh god. I cannot. Oh, there were two over here? Now there was a way to go up the roof. Yes, there was a shield. I was right. Rat. 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 It was a grace. Yeah. Oh god. Game a tank came at me and then it shot me lightning outside flash. It was so bright that my whole super immersive, yeah. Better than VR. Whenever those things happen, it's just like, oh god. What are the chances? Oh yeah, everyone respawned. Anyways. I thought I could do that. I was so confident. I was so confident. Wait. That was the way up? I do remember doing that, but maybe I'm just not doing well with the angle. Let me see. There we go. I don't remember if there was anything in particular here, but I can't see. Oh. Disappointment. Qué mal me pelea con Radagon. ¿La última? Si querés está el bot. Queda guardado, por suerte. ¿Cómo estás, amigo? ¿La terminaste, no? Sí, sí, la terminé. Es que me quedé pensando, dije, ¿Radagon quién era? As if it wasn't one of the most important bosses. One of them. The other way. Oh, oh. Although I wouldn't really recommend watching that fight. I was a little bit disappointed by the whole fight. Radagon and the Elden Beast. I had to admit, I was a little bit disappointed, so I don't know if I would recommend watching it. Wait. There was... I thought there was a way down there, but maybe not. Can I survive the jump? Am I able to survive that? I wanted to... Well, maybe. Oh, why do I not try? Yeah, I mean, there was a better way to go here. What the hell? There we go. Wait. There you go. Now. I'm still missing this part here, so we're doing this first and then continue the other way. Race. Hey. It was nice to have another one. No, I think I need to go that way. Yeah, I need to go north to clear that part. Ah. Wait. Wonder... Yeah, there was that. Do they have anything here that I may want? Anything here that I can take? Aside from Erba? Nothing seems... I was about to say not there seems to be nothing, but I guess that wasn't the case. I can go there. Up? There you go. Just in case. There you go. One. Take everything. Flower guarding the faith not here, south of a church. Okay. Hi. Hi. I wanted to go here. Okay, no, nothing. Nothing really. I could jump over there, but that doesn't do me any good. I think. Now... Where am I? Okay, I'm over here. Over the first grace that we found. A lot of flowers here. Yeah. Thank you. Now... No. house being hostile. Yeah, that takes me to the... I really want to open the map. I would appreciate it if you calm down. Thank you. That just takes me here. I've been here, like over here before. So I may go here, maybe stick to this place a little bit. Let's see what I can find there. Oh, it's just the... Okay. Yeah, so I end up here. Now, I went up that way. Over there. We still haven't gotten the fort. Well, the castle. Not a fort. I not know. This one. There we go. We're crossing the bridge. Oh. Or not. I think I'll go this way. Let's pick this side. Oh yeah, there was also actually something here. Okay. Wait! No! Get away. There we go. That's what I was seeing. Okay. Hello, Warple. Don't call me that. Hello, Nyanko. Was there something here? There wasn't anything here, right? No. Get back. There we go. Lighted incantation, if you can figure out how to get up there. Okay. Right above the mine. Okay. I'll clear the mine and see where it could be. Either you access it from another place or you access it from... Oh yeah, just... Nothing happened. I jumped too soon. Okay. There was another one. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Don't fall down this thing. Ay. Come back down. Giant anchor weapon, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. I think I remember this one then. Now, maybe... Because I did jump on that one, but I need to go there. Now... Do that. And then go here. Woo-hoo. Second disappointment of the stream. Total disappointment. I'm trying not to think about these jumps too much. Trying not to panic. There you go. Did I sit down here? I think I did. I forgot. Now, How did I check that? There you go. I do remember part of this. What? Doing nothing else? Okay. Ooh. Why do I even try to do that? If you hadn't moved, I would not have noticed you. I feel better with a shield, I think. Oh yeah, I thought... Ooh, I thought I was going to die. Oh, golden rune. I always need those. Oh, that was it? Okay. I missed. There you go. Now, was this one? Cowboys or pirates? Wait, let me go the other way. Pirates, I would say. I don't even know if you're talking about something specific. I was never one for anything about cowboys. Not really my thing. Anything here? No. Okay. YouTube cooking channel that does all like 1800s recipes and that's history to them. I don't know why, but they are so entertaining. I feel like that's pretty neat, kind of to know what they were doing and how they were doing, because sometimes you do have an idea of how things were, and explaining it through food is one of the best ways of seeing just how people live. Heal. Ooh. Yeah, I should not have blocked that. No, stop it. I kind of got turned around. Now I don't even know where I came from. That is definitely not. I think I came from there? Maybe? Johnny Joestar as a tabs unit. Lot of cowboy and Civil War food. Maybe, just maybe. I think I know which channel you're talking about. Because now that you're saying something, I do remember seeing someone. Boss ahead, wait. Let me check the other way. I do remember seeing someone like not only explaining the food but making the food as someone would have made it a long time ago. I don't know, I always find it fascinating. Because sometimes it does beg the question, like, how were they eating exactly? How were rations handled, for example? How was the storage? There's a lot of questions to ask. Hmm. This is going to be awful. Oh! Who's you? Look at my stamina! I love this shield. Sorry, Scaly. Not your day. Just the anchor. Nice! Okay. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. We're going back. Mm. Highway Kent Rollins. It sounds familiar. I don't know exactly if it's that one that I saw, but that channel name does sound very familiar. Let's see. Hmm. He did mention an incantation that was on top of the mine. Like over the mine, not on top of it. I don't know exactly if I should say on top of it. Huh? Let me see if I could see anything from above. Hmm. Like over there? I could drop down from this side. Because I don't think I can get through this. Hmm. Up we go. Now, yes, to this side. Until we see the tombstones, I guess. And then it is on that side, yeah. Okay. Oh, I thought I was falling down. So, like, I generally do prefer to do the jumps without turn. If I can do it. But let's connect them. Oh god. Best place to be disconnected from the internet. The one thing is they would just keep a bag of uncooked beans because they store well on the trail that they don't have good. Oh, I hit the mic. I'm so sorry. Good access to flowers, so cornbread became a big thing. Anchor does hurt thrust damage that we can to counter damage, which would make it really OP. Nice. Or it has hyper armor, so it makes it a trading machine. Was there ever going to be that way? I do not like it. Oh god. Ay, ay, ay. And I missed the scarab. Of course I missed the scarab. There's another one. How many of them are there? I killed a few already. Where is it? I would have liked the scarab. Dog. Okay, so this is wait. Reload. Trading is basically taking a hit so you can hit back. Winning a trade is when you do more damage than they do to you. Makes sense, makes sense. I need to actually get the scarab this time. If it responds. Oh god. Lightning strike. Yes, that's kind of what I wanted. Nice. This. Nice. Now, let me. 28 fate. Okay. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, you know what? I'm going to keep that one just in case I need it. Now, I have gone this way. Maybe I'll check this part. And then we can cross the bridge and go to the... Can I level up? The madness is calling. I mean, it does indeed require less faith. I haven't leveled up faith too much because I didn't know what I wanted. Yet. Oh yeah, this thing! Yes! Little ghost friend! There you go. There he is. Drink some water. Very slowly. Thank you very much. Earth or cave? I remember you. I remember you, you piece of shit of a cave. I know you. I really do. I do prefer. Where do you get the light? Sorry, I'm kind of like... Do I really not get the light yet? Morning star. Do I have a... I don't even have the torch. Okay, never mind. Or my a good teacher, yeah. I saw the chest and I was like, I remember you. I remember you, you piece of shit. Once was enough. It was here? Yes. They're right. Okay. They are more blind than I am. Which I don't know if it's a good thing about them. I assume they are attracted to light. I was going to say, I never saw such well-behaved rats. And then the big one came up. Okay, I assume walk through the light. Glowstone. I am actually being given a solution to my predicament. Yeah. That way, or I mean, yeah, sure. I really need the lantern. Where was the lantern? There. It was there. He was there. Okay. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Room there. Oh. I said I always hated fighting these guys. I think I did. No! I saw it coming. Oh god. Oh, yeah. Hi there. Hey. Ay, ay, ay. Uy, uy. They stress me out. At least I got this talisman. That's going to help a lot. I didn't remember that you got that talisman here. Trina's Lily. Okay. I think there was nothing else in this cave. No, just a few messages. We got it. We are living. Yeah, chill out. The bear is better not to be messed with. I don't deal well with bears in general in the game. At least the rune bears. The other bears, manageable. These ones, no. Not even a little bit. Now. I think I'm gonna go straight for that cave. So let us see if there's anything here. There's anything. Anything on the wall? I don't think so. There were some rainbow stones. There were some runes at one point here, so I'll make that out. Yeah. I guess. There we go. One from the merchant at the lakes, beginning of one in this peninsula at a shack on the west edge. On the west. Oh, so it's basically where we're going. Okay. Demi-human queen? Was it this one? Yeah. Yeah, she was. Okay, wait. Because I have 3 heals. If I use them. Demi-human forest winds. Should be a grace somewhere. I could swear there's a grace somewhere. Those are spores? Yeah, spores. Yeah, and there's this. They're not. Well, it's not that far away. The grace is not that far away. I'll check the other side. Oh, I can't open the map. Yep. Yes. Fish. Stop it. I need to get my flasks. I am pretty close to what I do. There you go. Feet down. Oh, maybe I have a level. Wait. Endurance. Yeah. Give me a little bit more endurance. And then I will level up. I don't know. Maybe some bigger. I think I'm going to go to the lab for a bit. Fish. Can I deal with this many flowers? poison. It's not bad. Oh my god. Why do you have to be so many flowers here? Hit the tiny. Give me out! Give me out! Give me out! Out! Still missing this one. I do like the green glow that the cure poison gives. Getting lots of poison room. Can you take that? There we go. Heal. Giving me sunny item. Oh. Material. Well, at least I have a little more heals to attempt this one. There you go. Oh, nice. Now, let me see what I can do. Oh, that one also gave me another one. Nice. I cannot complain. I'm getting a lot of flashbacks. Full again. Now. No. Now, I really need to see how I'm going to do this. Because I think it's her and a few more people. Well, you know what? If you guys want to come up here, that would be great. It's totally cool there. I think maybe I can bring some of them out on this side. Another one you here? Red? Full die. I don't really have equipped the knives. Throwing there. Not that one. This one. Oh, that actually took a lot of runners. Yeah, that one aggroed her. I am in what position did I have? I should have used the not that damage, honestly. Yeah, that gives me the staff and the crystal burst. I thought I was going to struggle a little bit more. Yeah. Carefully, here ahead. Yay. Getting a lot of goat wounds. Yay! We got it. Now, I think I should level faith and some other things. Faith and vigor. Maybe I should. Yeah, I think I should prioritize those. Faith and vigor. I do want to use incantations, and I want to pick weapons that are a scale with faith too. I think I can use. How much do I need for a level? Okay, 200 more. Do that because if I needed 201 more, I will be pissed off. Level up. I do have endurance at 14. Faith. Get some more faith. Mine sometimes wasted depending on the build. Yeah, mine is still like I don't know. I forget that you're here. I don't like that red. And get out of there. Nothing on this side? No. So yeah, let us go this way. to get the other upgrades and stuff. Honestly, I feel like the whole thing about getting what was it? Attunement? Well, yeah, attunement slot. Like magic and incantation slots with memory stones. I do like that. Rewards exploration and you don't really need um what do you call it? You don't need to level up a stat for it, which is very nice. To be honest, I didn't level up mine that much on my mage. I was using a lot of other stuff too, so it didn't really feel like I needed that much FP. Although it is kind of nice to have a lot of FP, but it wasn't exactly necessary. I was using all the other stuff and the cold affinity of the weapons. It wasn't bad. Well, I do want to go melee, but also have like indentations and stuff we can throw at things. It's not like I want to go full incantations. There we go. Turn around and go up. Dragon caster build. Yeah, that would consume a lot of FP. Shush. That's enough. Was there a knife outside of this one? I don't remember. No knife. Okay. I can't complain. Mausoleum prowls. Fatally the soulless demigod. Marika Queen Eternal. He's your unwanted child. Church of Pilgrimage. Secret fear. Yeah, faith to support whatever I'm doing. Melina, hello.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Yes. I'm interested.
In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. Share them with me.
Okay,
Your
7,800. I want to get out. Okay. I was so confused when I got it. And I was hearing Marina talk and I was just like, what is going on? I'll get out. It it is kind of nice to revisit and then actually understand what everyone's talking about. I know I said it a few times before, but it feels so nice to not be lost. At least in what the story is like. Because in general, I always get lost on stuff. So... go all this way here. Oh no, wait, let's go to the minor earth tree. That would be way better. We can kill the earth tree avatar, I think. Yes, there. Fish. Wait, I did not. Well, for now I don't think it's a good idea though, so I won't change my... I won't change the flask yet. Recommend reading items in the DLC. That's so much cool, mind-blowing lore. Yeah, we've been reading everything on the first playthrough, so I guess for the DLC, I will. As I'm replaying now, I'm only reading the things that I know I haven't gotten yet. There's a statue there. We need to get that dungeon too. Now. Here we are. Okay. At least I know there's a stake. That's... There we go. Thank you very much. I'm not close enough. I forgot about that. I forgot about it. I don't know why I went so confidently right up to it, being like, yeah, no, there's not going to be any of the flying projectiles. Of course not. Why would I even think of that? I think I'm going to dual wield this. Let me get this. Let me get this. Ah. Yeah, that's the one. I baseball. So it's just, well, the moment that I rolled a tiny bit earlier, I was like, well, shit. Like, nope, I cannot get myself out of that. See that? Thank you. Oh. didn't jump attack. Yay! There you go. Yay. Opaline and Crimson Burst. There we go. I wouldn't be surprised if they were resistant to Holy. Yeah, I used the buff one time and I was like, I don't think they're weak to that. I need to pick another, what do you call it? Another weapon. I want to enchant it with fire. Look! Look! Dog! Dog! Look! Twins! Hello! Don't overthink it too much, please. Crouch. Yeah, totally right. Wait. Yes. Yes. Very slow movement. Get it away from me. Don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much. Yeah, this is where the singing bat is. Oh. Such a nice song. Is there any way around? No. I don't really see any. It's a very, very nice song to hear. Just in general. Very, very nice song. So many smoldering butterflies. Ow. What good is a shield if I block everything with my face? Now. Moving belly. Those are so impressive. So nice to see too. So impressive to see them up those. Was it that this was... Okay, I think I remember. I am sorry, I'm pulling your camera. And there's some for the bag too. There we go. It was a red scatter. I don't need it, but... They're coming for me. Oh, really? Who? Who's really? Ah, from up the down. I really... Ooh. I am getting beaten down. Yeah, I got shot. I'm taking care of that one first. Seems like a better idea. God. Oh, this is steak. Where is it? Oh, very near my runes. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Let me go get that. Tower of Return. Yeah, I know that tower. I know where this goes. Well, I know where this takes me. Can you not? Oh, God. That one fell. Okay. Oh, look at him. I don't think you can. You can use the ladder with the horse. I don't think that's the way you're supposed to do things, man. I know it's a pity, but... Oh, we can get the life regeneration one from... Wait. The thing. Take me. Let us get this thing. And do our best. Don't mind me. Just an ordinary tarnished. Definitely shouldn't be here. Bye! That's what I wanted. And he's back to sleep. And I thought that was far away. Now, I was on that. Yes. I didn't get any... Yeah, any grace there. Okay. I'll go here and then go all the way down to the side. Now, do I have... Instead of this one, I might as well just use that one. Some health regeneration is never unwelcome. It is always very, very nice. Now... Was there always something here? Did I come here before? Is there anything that I may want? No, I don't think so. I was like, oh, I don't think I came here. This doesn't seem to be taking me anywhere. Just to instant death if I sprint the wrong way. Now. Unless. No. No. No, there isn't. Maybe there is. But I don't know. Look at the one that goes through the trees instead of in between. Wait! I know this place. I know this. Wait. Yeah, this one. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, there was another one there. I was like, I know that there was another one. I just don't remember what it was. Oh. I know this. I saw the name of the place and I immediately thought of the scythe. What? I needed to get the scythe. It was unavoidable. Now, that's the other church. I also need to do all the whatever that was. I think there was. Did it be that there was one? There was one. No! Hi, Torren. I'm so sorry. You deserve way better. Where is it? Divine Fortification. I remember this one because I got so much trouble to get it. Because I kept falling and stuff, so that's why I remember that is there. Addiction might relapse. Hey, come on. Give me some more credit than that. Give it time to raise the shield. Sidecaster of War is quite cool because it stops people from being able to heal if you're able to hit people with it. The fourth church. And there's nothing here. No, never mind. There is something there. I'm just blind. I was like, how weird. There's no statue. God. Really, we're getting a lot of upgrades. This is great. Now, can I? No. It's okay, we all have our weaknesses. Anytime I see a large stick, I start sweating. That's one way to put it. Let me... Yeah, I don't have it. But it looks really pretty. It looks really pretty. Anyway, we are currently trying to recover from that, so yeah. Yeah. I need a little bit more for the level. Oh, you're the ones that vanish. One time will. He gets a little one. No. We have to kill a few of these guys. And the big one, because the big one is a problem. Will you be weak to holy? No, this one. I mean, you're not the most tough, the toughest. I am never going into one of these dungeons without clearing the place again. If I know that's going to be Let's see. Look at all the arrows. Mm-hmm. Please come, please. There we go. Hello.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
That is very uncalled for. But, you know, she's not really looking at us. She's not really paying attention. She thinks we're someone else. So fine, it's fine. I don't feel offended. Oh, was there anything here? Now, I said some time ago, look at that amount of people. Where are you all going? At one point I said, I looked up and I was like, there's a statue. I need to go there. And now I don't even know where the statue was. So, yeah, we'll see. No precious item. Will there be something here? And that's where it ends. Really love the clouds. Still thinking, why are they there? Are you guys going to the water? Are you guys just chilling there? Going to the water? No, you're kind of going the other way. I'm not really sure about that. Yeah, there was a shack over here. That was the grace I was looking for. Is there a merchant here, right? Yeah. Do you have enough? Yes, I do. Nice. Hello.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help?
What do you have? You have the
Have a
lantern.
safe journey.
Yay, thank you. You have the lantern. I need one. Yeah.
Anything else?
Yes.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you so much. Finally. I can. There we go. Now I can have the lantern. That's good. Let's go. Finally got it. They Hunter. Big bunk. I didn't even register that it was there. I did say I wanted to use other stuff, not like swords, great swords, but no, I shouldn't fall into the water. Or maybe they can into drown because of all the things that my character knows how to do naturally. Swim is not one of them. Oh, one of these. Nice. Then just rob some tunes. Fish? You think so? I generally don't fish in any games. Well, maybe like a few that I did, but not really out of enjoyment. Yes, and I went here. I went there. I went here. We went to Leyendell. Maybe I'll do all this and then get the grace that is on this side. Aye. What are we waiting for? Weird choice for this game. I don't know, it's like very, what do you call it? Combat based. Even the crafting system is more like how to get better at combat. I wouldn't know how to integrate one system to another. I've got a few things. What was the holy damage negation? Ah, divine fortification. Okay. It might be good if we are fighting something that has holy damage. What Ashes of War do we have? Not that many. This is blood. Okay. Now. Earth 4 cave. Does anyone remember anything on this side of the map before we get to the castle? Something important? Like an incantation or a seal? I still haven't gotten this way yet, so... Small cave. What would it be? I just love the I think. I am not sure. Therefore, I cannot affirm. I cannot confirm nor deny. I don't think there was anything else. Yeah. The tomb costumes were. This is Salons. These are the dead people that we just robbed. Then trying to see if I see anything. Custom archery. Over here. Wait, let me get rid of this guy. I'm so sorry. There you go. There! Oh, I don't think... No. From here unless... Yeah, I know, Torrent, you should be able to. I trust you. Yeah, good. Eva. Wait, we got prepared for this. Yes. I can finally see in caves. This is the best. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, we were here before. Like before last time. I remember this. So much poison. You can get a friend here? I do not remember exactly where we got him last time. The one in the lakes? I don't know. I will need to check if I have it discovered or... Okay, that's the boss. We do not go to the boss yet. No, this is the one that I'm remembering. It's exactly the same. Exactly the same. I know this. The flower, right? I missed something. Never found this place until I was doing 100% run. Well, it's not even the most visible place. Yeah. Immunizing white dragon. Oh. But yeah, this one looked very familiar. I don't know if I found it on the start of the game or if I found it after. I'm not really sure. I just know it looks exactly the same to the one that I'm thinking of. Ah. Let us see what happens. Yup. I know this. Like, nice. I can get the more stamina one. That's good. Go back. Yes. Unless there's another dungeon that looks exactly the same as this one. Maximum stamina. But no, I do have this. I do have that. Yeah. I do have that. Thank you for reminding me of that. Now... Wait. Oh, this one. Should be getting rid of that. Oh, wait. You were talking about a tomb before. Yeah, I now remember something, I think. Very tiny. I think to the side here, that has to be the door to a tomb. Yeah, that's the old lady. And she points that way. And you have to go through this path to get to the boss. Like, yeah, look at that. There we are. Tombs wire the catacomb. The whole package. Wait. Down. There we go. Now we can keep going. Oh. I do have one. I think I have a few. Okay, yeah. Skeletons better than imps. By a mile. Nothing else, right? What's that one for? Rancor pod. Oh god. I think that exploring was the best decision of the day. I am having a lot of fun. It's a time-consuming thing, but it's very fun. Wait, one of these. Yeah, I know where this is. I think a little bit. Forgot about that. Then this way. As long as there are no imps, I'm totally happy with us. Imps are one of those enemies that I just don't enjoy. I don't like them. I hear stuff. Almost getting myself roasted there. Nah. Come on. No! Ah. Fucking hell. You can't be that difficult. You definitely can, but... This way. Nice. It's always nice to figure things out. You know, whenever I get to these dungeons, I always remember that one dungeon that gave the illusion that it was looping. And it had me so confused. I did not know what was going on there. I remember it fondly. It was just like, when is this ending? When is it going to end? You know? So, wait. Fire. Weak foe. Try holy. I feel like at least they made a lot of... What do you call it? Oh! I don't think they ever grabbed me. Grabbed. Hey. That's awful. Okay. That is a spider like that? I don't think I even got to see it too much last time. Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. I do a lot of damage to it whenever I hit it, but I had to hit it first. I think last time I thought it was just a shadow. I didn't even register that it had a body. I wanted to dodge, and I didn't. The noise is just awful. That is very bad. Like not very bad in quality, but like very bad in like the sensation that it gives me. Look at the damage here. Like, the problem was hitting that. Luther! Luther! Luther, my boy! Ah. I like Luther a lot. Oi! You were not here before. Hello. Yes, reunited at last. Although I'm still not very sure if I am going to use the... Oh, yeah, I forgot about you guys. The spell slots too? But I have my boy at least. Now. Okay. We have this other area here. I kind of want to finish the castle too. Not that one, the other one. Yeah, I kind of I think doing the castle would be the best idea. We now did the night cavalry here and we did the that right bird, so that's already a lot. What is there anything here aside from bats? Any hole in the ground? Any hole in the wall? You know, sometimes I do things and then I'm like, I just hope that one didn't talk. You know, I just hope that was not an NPC, that was actually an enemy. Because I'm just not thinking sometimes. Too many messages there. What is going on? No worries. Respect. Oh yeah, the arrows. I kind of thought they wouldn't be aiming at me right now. But yeah, I guess they do have a very good eyesight, I guess. You know where I am. There was a pile of things over there. No items here? No items. Okay. Is there anything up there? I do remember having to go. Not having to climb, but actually having to climb up. Can you go? I do remember going up this thing. There was a golden thing. Nice. Ay, ay, ay. In particular. So many people. I mean, I would do scream if I was crucified. And I wasn't dying. Ooh! Those are angry shellfish. Ooh! I never really paid too much attention to this one's things. The hands of Lord Godfrey. Dog. No, but I don't think there was anything on this side. Sunflower. Material. I should not have even tried. Don't worry, man. I also have a flame. Should I step that and he just hits me through the door? He's very much trying. Oh, okay. Castle Lorne. Dragon. So easy to break. No. Oh yeah, that was not that good there. Oh. Okay, wait. Oh, I didn't see you. Ay, dogs. Dogs. And I missed. A bit. Okay, there's a pumpkin head over there. Yeah, way more people than I thought. Way more. The dogs are more of a problem though. Ay, ay. Okay. Okay. That could have gone way worse. But it could have been better. Ay. Uy. Where did you come from? Okay. claymore. That's a nice weapon. Thanks for the help. I'm trying to remember where I'm going because I do remember getting a little bit lost last time. Oh. Yeah, they're fighting. Can't complain. I need the soul. Oh, get in the middle. Nah, don't get killed because you're an idiot. Get killed, but for other reasons. Is there anything up here? Yeah, there was a lot of stuff. Okay. I was expecting other end. No, this is actually the part that I remember. There was another to the side. Yeah, I think that goes to where the pumpkin head was. If I'm not mistaken, maybe I am. I'm not really sure about that. Yep. Come on. Okay. Grace. Alright, great. Oh, maybe I have more for a level. Okay. Wait. I'll get a little bit more vigor. Ay. Hello, Christian. Goldilocks. Hello, gaming expert. I'm not adding anyone on Discord, sorry. I. Alright. Wait. There you go. Oh, nice. I kind of need one of them. More than one. Oi. Ay. This help me, I'm of noble blood. With those serious mongrels hit me, I'll be forever marred. Oh, it's fine. What was it? Anything but that. Think of the disgrace. If that's your only worry, then I guess you're doing okay. Not even the being eaten part that he doesn't like. He's cool. Ow. Ay, ay. Oh yeah, I always forget that not being absorbed into the earth tree is kind of like not going to heaven. But still, he was saying by those things. So, if a normal person eats him, would everything be okay? I don't think so. Twinblade. This is the one that we were saying it wasn't exactly good, right? I remember that part of the conversation. That it only worked a little bit good with the God sword. Something like that. And even then, it's still pretty shit. So sad. I needed another class. Ui, no, not that way. Ui. No. Really, really bad. Okay, it wasn't only bad, it was really bad. God. Okay. Oi, I'm trying not to think. Don't think, just do. Don't think, just jump. Get me out of here. I'm stuck. Oh god. Oh, oh wait. Oh yeah. I did my best. I did not want to die there. Double really bad. No, nothing. I think I'm getting close to where the boss is supposed to be, but I cannot. Time for Angel? I cannot. For the love of God, for the love of nothing. I really can't remember where Irina's father is. And I think this happened. Ui. No, I am. I think it also happened to me last time. Good night, Spartan, as well. Let's try not to die this time. You know what? go. Now I think master. Oh. Nothing this way. Up the elevator. He's on the top leftmost corner. Yeah, it seems I took a wrong turn. Boss ahead, yeah. He's not that far away from here, so I'm getting that. I think I need to bring it back here. I always get a little bit confused about this guy over here. I don't know why. I'm like, oh, someone's there. And I'm like, no, he's not. Let there be bravery. Leftmost corner tower up down. That one. I do see a ladder over there. I don't remember exactly how to get there. Try to go this way. I don't think there's a ladder. I might just try to kill this guy here. Oi! Oi! There we go. Thank you for taking care of it for me. I appreciate it. There we go. Now, this takes me to the ladder. And then... Or maybe instead of falling to the grace, I should have gone the other way. Maybe that. Up until here, I was able to. There we go. So instead of going down the right, I should go this way. There was an item there that I didn't take. Do I throw knives? I can also throw knives, right? Yeah. Eventually they come down. Now, that's what I fell. I should have gone that way. Yes. It is always nice to have the grace though. Now I could just teleport there when I get to him. I don't need to walk back. I mean, I don't really need to walk that much, but I am feeling weak. That we need another one. Now, this one over there. Yeah. I would prefer not to get killed. Thank you. I don't have any more. You calm down. Thank you. They are a menace when they are in the air. I know where that is. Okay. Hi, dude. I'm here as
There's a face I've not seen before.
messenger.
I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Thank you. Deliver, don't give. Deliver?
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If
Any
you
more?
see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty. If you see Arena, do tell her father
Okay.
will come for.
We all know how that ends. Or not really the best ending. We just go for it. Behind is one. Oh. He's but a scratch. Okay, just fall down, I guess. Going that way. Decided not to engage in battle anymore, I guess. Yeah, the boss was over there. Right. Was there something this side? There is crab. There is crabs. And some fire arrows. I am done. I not really come in peace, but I swear I'm peaceful. And this, I don't know if there was a straight place or is there a place I can fall? I don't remember. At this point, I might just see what happens. You move a lot. Uy. There you go. Ionine whiskey back. Crafted blade greatsword. There you go. That's Morn Castle then. Okay. I don't think there was anything here. Was there anything? Items? I don't think there was. There. Just in case. No? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Definitely get another level. Maybe if I get not 5 too, maybe. Maybe. Oh, that's what. Okay. Never mind. Not that one. I want to use these ones, but yeah, I can. Wait. I was doing this. Yes. Now we need to get behind the castle. And so, are you not able to go up again? No ladder? No nothing? No. No. None of that. Or, yeah, I can't use torrent for that. Yeah, I can just, do the same thing I did before. I did not bring back the elevator. Yeah, no. Nothing there. How did you die? Understandable. Okay. It's me. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. It is getting kind of cold. Ah. After finishing this castle, basically like talking to him, talking to Irena, yeah. Oh, finishing the quest. I think I will. I really hate that this guy's that why. These are the bad. Just so fucking ugly. Please, I do not have. Like the scythe does bring them down very. Do not have the patience. Wait, the ladder? It was here. Am I able to just while they fight? They won't follow me? Don't seem like it. I can talk to him. Oh, hello.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Irina, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Irina and devote my remaining days to her. Irina has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact.
I mean...
Thanks to you, I will devote my remaining...
Yeah, about that. Now, I did kind of come all the way here, so maybe I'll check. Now that I think about it, I didn't check outside of the castle, so I will try to go here. I did check a little bit that part, but not this one. And that's something we can do. Very quick search. See if there's no dungeon, no item. Another one. There's a sparrow. Do we find anything here? Nothing here? Nothing. And I think that way... Did I get that? I think I did. Did I get the golden seal? Yep, yeah. That's pretty good. We killed that guy over here, so... This is pretty much done. There's nothing here. Very well. That castle. It's already done. Now, I need to go here. Yes. And see the aftermath of our trip.
Irina, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Irina, it will be done.
You know, she looks a
I'll find the
lot.
foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured.
I didn't think too much last time about it, but she looks a lot like Hieta. And maybe we mentioned it at one point. I don't think I thought about it too much. Has the same hairstyle, same robes, almost same everything. How many? I have very little. I have very little stuff. Might as well leave it there for now. It's already like 1 AM for me, and I'm super tired. I think the fact of me not being able to take a nap today has finally got up to me. But I wanted to finish the Weeping Peninsula, at least. it was we got a lot of stuff from it. I'm pretty happy. We got a few levels, we got quite a few upgrades. Most likely, if I combine it with a better weapon and maybe a few other stuff, I will be able to do more things to progress next time. So yeah, I think I'll leave it there for now. Thank you everyone who passed by, who stayed for a while. I'll be going to sleep. Good night or good morning, depending on where you are. Bye bye.